Oh. Hello. I got the splinter out. No, I didn't get killed this time. I had the splinter in my hand. I got it out. I have a poor habit of getting things. Let me get that for you, Tobo. Yeah, booger. Oh! Bless you. This is the smallest sneeze I've ever seen. Ouch. Yeah, it was from my headphones. I grabbed my headphones and it splintered me. So that sucked. But I was able to get it out okay. Nothing too bad. And I have my new Minecraft band-aids and some Neosporin that's not expired. So I'm good. How are you guys? How is everyone? Happy Sunday! Hello, Kelnix and Nimapola. Hello, Poke Scamming. Am I saying that right? Are you scamming? Megankovic, hello. Doc, hello. Chris, hello. Bonico, hello. Tavarius, hello. Omegi, hello. Congrats on your 66-month mod anniversary. Okay. Omega was technically the first. Call him George Washington. Also, Mickey Yankovic, Katar, hello. Kaio M, hello. Chris, hello. Stella, hello. Happy Sunday. Hello, Basil. Did I say hi to Kyle? Hi, Kyle. Hi, Fawn. Hello, Zekiru. We got a scammer in chat. A little tired but chilling. I know, me too. Kind of a tired day. I'm looking at treating myself. Ooh, on what? Food? Olge. Damn, y'all really got him. Hi, Tom. Nice to see you. Oh, and thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 42. Happy meaning of life, Suri Maia. Whoa. Hope you've been having fun with Final Fantasy XIV. Much love and always supporting you. Thank you, Toph. How have you been? It's been a while. Busy? Also, hello, Bingo. And hello, Takasugi-san. Welcome, welcome. Resolve said, incredible thumbnail today, Miss Maya. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Thank you. Jordy, thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back for 34 months. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Well, let's do it again. We'll do it again. Let's do some clappy for fun for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If anyone got a gift sub from Fawn, please make sure to say huge thank you. And even if you didn't, just clap it anyway. Clap, I say! Thank you so much. Jordy, I hope you're doing well. Been okay doing some light video editing on the side while looking for work. Ah, you're looking for work. Good luck on your search. Video editing sounds nice. I also have been wanting to get back into video editing. I canceled my AE subscription like a month or two ago because I was like, I can't do this no more. Why am I giving them money? I did it at first because I needed it for something, and now that I don't need it for that thing, I really don't need it anymore. So I was gonna get the I forgot, the other program. The other program that's just like a one-time payment, but it's still like a huge chunk of money to pay forward. So maybe just sail the seven seas for a bit until I... On Adobe, by the way. We don't need to give them more money. Filmora? Oh. Would you say it's closer to like editing film videos, kind of an editing? Because AE, After Effects is a lot different. I think maybe closer to Premiere is what more commonly like alternatives are. That wasn't even English. Polimitus, welcome to stream. Oh, also enjoy your sub. Let's freaking go. You're here. We have many emotes for you, including cute cat emotes. Hehehe. Always shows my cats. And we have an amazing tulip sub patch for you. Hi, Ninan. Also, Dragon Henchy, welcome. Phil Moral. Desktop and mobile. So they probably have one for iOS on the iPad then? Oh, thank you, Toph. I hope so too. Well, lately we've been doing a lot more artwork, but I recorded some shots for Pikachu, the Pikachu card art that I drew. I finished it. Oh shit, I forgot to take a photo. I have a video. Maybe I can take a screenshot of the video. I know you can do that. Here. I'll take like one really lame screenshot. It's better than nothing. Film editing. I don't really need typography. But definitely having like a good amount of subtitles and stuff. And sorry, I look really crazy right now. I'm trying to get the picture. I hate that face. Hi, Teeny. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm trying to grab a screenshot of the artwork that I drew. There's nothing going on right now, but... Hello, hello! Otsu concert, by the way. The Rainy Day Symphony. Hope you're getting a lot of rest. Thank you, of course. EP now, sleep for 6 days. Yes, please do. Wait, what? They're tournament legal Custom cards? That's so cool. I can't believe that's possible. We're talking editing software? Yeah, we are. Do you have any recommendations? Wait, I didn't save the photo. Whoops. Silly me. Okay, so I think I showed you guys. Here, I'll just take another screenshot then. Because I don't know where it is. So, I didn't work on it on stream, but I have it as a thumbnail. But this is the Pikachu that I sketched up. Ah, called card alterations. I see. I want the ring. Magic the Gathering, the ring. And then, this is what it looks like after. Little fucker. We have it as a 7TV emote. Oh, maybe. I might have to render it a little bit so it's easier to see. Cute gremlin, rascal energy. Yes! I'm glad you guys like it. Hello, Eltrim. Yeah, I tried recording it this time around. Use CapCut? Oh. I did my whole concert in CapCut. What? Wait, that's so impressive, actually. I don't like learning new things when I don't have endless hours to practice before something important. Yes, I agree. I mean, there's people who make thumbnails, like Petra. DJ and a lot of people. I think Soul does it too. Just makes thumbnails in After Effects when you could just use, I don't know, literally anything. Like, even just Clip Studio or Photoshop or like an actual graphics program. But if you know how it works, like, if it ain't broke. Pen, paper, and a camera. Yes. And that will be a thumbnail for sure. Good morning, Maia, Ichis, and Rascal Pikachu. Hello, Nines. Oh, Nines is here. So we had to work on the I had to work on the Alliance raids next, right? Because those are just regular raids, but it's not Alliance raid. There weren't a bunch of, like, 1,000 people. Here to say Petra's base for that. Yeah, she really is. I'm so proud of her with the concert. She was so beautiful. I've done both Vivaria concerts and my own in CapCut because I'm a little silly with it. It's honorable. Genuinely. Yeah, I mean, as long as... Because I think with CapCut, right, there's the watermark and you just have to... You have to pay to take it off, or... I don't know. I just know that it's there. Next Alliance raid is Void Arc. Oh. Why'd you say, oh god? Now I'm worried. I know there's the, God, I keep forgetting the program. But it's the one that Nani uses, and he had like a whole tutorial series on it. And we were talking about how it's a one-time payment. So it's not too bad. Isn't it Resolve? I think that's why I'm not wanting to say it, because we have a Resolve in chat. It's easy to wipe in Void Arc. I see. That's okay. We'll just keep going. Keep trying. I usually pay for Pro only on the months I have a big project and then unsub when it's done. Yeah, I tried doing that with After Effects, because when I have a big project or, you know, something I need to work on, I only know After Effects. The program I used before After Effects was Windows Movie Maker. So I don't really have a very wide selection of editing software. So for me to relearn an entirely new program it's a lot. So I understand why, like, you stick to CapCut because it works, you know? I've heard nice things about DaVinci Resolve. Yes, that's what it was. It's like, I know it has Resolve in the name. You should do your next project in Movie Maker. Only if you do it. CapCut is like the MS Paint of video editing. It's so easy and nice. See, I thought Windows Movie Maker was the MS Paint of video editing. It was so basic. Like, I used to make my speed paints in Windows Movie Maker because it did exactly what I needed it to do, which is speed up my recording process. But I sped it up so fast that it was just unintelligible. Like, you cannot process what the speed paint was. It was awful. Hi, Lily! I've been using DaVinci Resolve, but it's so hard to learn so many different shortcuts. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about having to relearn new shortcuts when I already... Like, I'm already struggling with After Effects, but I'm getting there. And then I have to do it again? Like, oh, man. Whatever gets the job done. Yeah, maybe I should... You know, I think I said this before, but when I was a kid, before we had internet, before my parents were like, okay, you can have internet, what my definition of fun was, I would go on my computer, like our family computer, and I would go into Microsoft PowerPoint back in the day when it was free. And I just made collages of dogs and cats. So, like, because there's a bunch of clip art that you don't have to download, like, it's already in PowerPoint. And so I would look up dog. Me with my limited vocabulary. And there were a bunch of dogs, and I just made a collage on a PowerPoint. Just one slide. And then the next slide. And then it was cats. And then I would just keep doing other animals or something. It's a cute thing for a kid to be making. I agree. I was already on my creative streak as a child. And I think this was before I started drawing. My first instance of drawing, I remember, is I drew on chalk, like with chalk on the street, and I would draw My Little Pony and Pokemon. Sorry, not My Little Pony, My Littlest Pet Shop with the gigantic fucking eyes. I love them. Remembering my 303! Dude, yes! Honestly, when people bring that back, that same type of aesthetic, back in modern music videos and PVs or whatever, I love it. It's so good. Rip Free Movie Maker. Sigh. It's so crazy. Especially with, like, I still don't have Microsoft Word or Microsoft any of them. And it's so sad to me because we used to have them. And then you're asking me to pay for it? I'm not doing that. So, thank you at least to Google for having alternatives. And it's so synced up that it saves pretty much automatically. I do like that. The folks that use PowerPoint frighten me. PowerPoint is the MS Paint to Canva. I feel like the method is PowerPoint to Canva and then Figma. And then the other fucking softwares for SVG files. The other After Effects that I'm not gonna fucking touch ever in my life. I started video editing with PowerPoint. You know, if you think about it, I think a lot of us did, right? Because there were projects in school where they asked you to make PowerPoint presentations. And so I'm sure there were some kids in your class. Yeah, Illustrator, thank you. There were some kids in your class, I'm sure, that just went a little too hard on the PowerPoints, and I was like, I didn't even know that you could do transitions. Also, hi Gog. My first art memory was having a babysitter who was learning from a how to draw manga tutorial. Dude, I have one of those. I think their name was like Christopher Hahn or something. Most of us have that tutorial, like how to draw anime. And the faces are just awful. But you know, that's how we learned back then. Windows Game Maker. Ah, imasen ne. Is Takasuki-san talking about like solitaire? Imagine if you can video edit on Figma. It'd be over for me. Then I would actually have to pay more. You can get away for a long time. I'm still doing it with the free Figma without having to pay the pro version. Because the quote-unquote canvas is so large. Like, it just doesn't end. So, the only problem is that it's difficult loading. It's like harder to load the more shit you put on it. But like, I have so many thumbnails on there and schedules and graphics that I use for like when I'm vending. And when I need stuff for stream, I make it in Figma, and then I just export, and there's just a bunch of stuff everywhere. Yeah, Figma is so great. I liked Canva for what it was, but then it still felt limited, so I do agree that Figma is a really nice upgrade. And it's free, so it didn't feel like I'm punishing myself. It's just a little bit of like a medium learning curve, I would say. It's overwhelming, but then you're like, oh, I can do this? And then your brain explodes. Hi, Baldy! It lags my computer because I do everything in 1 or 2 giant files. I have like... I think my separation is... One is called schedules, and one's called like graphic shit, and then the other one is thumbnails. And so thumbnails go in thumbnails, schedule graphics go in the schedules. But then I believe I started adding the Donathon graphics in that one. And then the graphic shit is the stuff for vending. And those files are huge. But the more I use it, definitely my computer, I can see it loading. It's just loading pretty hard. How is RAM nowadays? Is it stabilizing, going down? We haven't really talked about computer parts in a long time since I got my graphics card. It's so bad. I was gonna say, because you get more RAM. You download more RAM in order to help with things like video editing and I guess like graphics as well. Over 500 for 2 terabyte. What the fuck? Not the... Ichimaia Unhappy is just so good. I need more RAM and I'm scared. One of my friends back in, I guess, January or December, when we were getting the scare. She said she has a friend in the industry of, you know, the big boys of the computers and all that. And they said, if you need to buy anything, do it now. And I was like, oh no, I don't want to. But I bit the bullet. And I'm just not gonna look whether that was a good decision or a bad decision, because I'm just, it just is. It is a decision that I decided to make. Thankfully, I don't need to buy RAM knocks on wood anytime soon. Like I got all that stuff pretty settled back then. But it's so hard to predict when your computer needs an upgrade, you know? Like, yes, you can kind of gauge that, oh, in like 4 or 5 years since you bought it, you probably might need to consider potentially getting an upgrade. But then there's the random explosions of like, oh, it exploded, and then you have to go buy something, or even just like salvage or scavenge something from someone else's computer parts. Like, low-key, sometimes it's worth it. I've heard it's worth it to just get a Costco PC just to take the parts out of it and put it into your own rig. Also, hi Stone Toad. The Nodders, are you also struggling with the PC stuff? Also, hi Magic Sword King. Hello! My previous motherboard died randomly. Oh yeah, when was that? Thankfully mine is still fine. Yeah, mine's doing pretty great. I was worried that I fried my, I think it was my motherboard or something in there. Motherboard and CPU, because of what I did. I fucked up the wiring, my power supply, but thankfully it's been fine. The weird hiccups of the blackout screen and the stuff that we were struggling with OBS, it stopped happening, and I think it's because of a tutorial that I saw on Twitter. I'll actually link it in case anyone needs it. It's not really an issue that you might come across if you're not a streamer, but it might be related to other things. But I saw this tutorial on Twitter of basically if you're having unpredictable stream crashes after seeing encoding overload in OBS. Apparently, like, you know, Windows sometimes turns on things when they're not supposed to, and so they realized that there's the game mode in your settings and it was turned on, and so they're saying to turn it off. And then there's also like some type of additional thing that you can do to make sure it stays off. And so I was like, oh, that's interesting, I wonder if mine's on. It was. Yeah, I saw the overlay one too. I liked it. I need to double check if I have that. Knowing me, probably. But I highly recommend checking on this. Because I think even if you are not a streamer, it looks like it would still mess you up in some shape or form. Just performative wise. But I could just be shitting out of my ass. As one would hope. My hard drive failed yesterday. I'm so sad. No, I'm so sorry. Oh no, Kinky Cadaver. Is it your big boy? Like your C drive, or is it just like your hard drive extra file type stuff? Oh no. Hello, Spyro. Last time I fried a motherboard and CPUs when I was doing a rebuild into 2000s, and I put the CPU cooler back on a wire. Got trapped between the cooler? Oh no. The bare CPU died. instantly destroying when I booted it up. Dude, that's crazy. That's so frustrating. Sometimes you just are so confident. Like, I guess not confident, but you've done it so many times that it's like, surely this will turn on. Hi, Pigeon. Welcome. Also, hi, Crow. Thank you for the 35-month resub. Yippee! Whenever I say yippee with only one E, I feel like you just get cut off and... like the cut screen type shit. Yippee! Also, Rizal, thank you for gifting us up to Kinky Cadaver. Thank you. A nice little gifted sub for the unfortunate event. Yippee! Also, Spyro, thank you for the 100 biddies. My messages don't appear unless I use bits. Your minimum is killing me. My minimum is $1. But I don't know why your messages aren't appearing at all. What? Wait, I want to go read your other messages. Oh man, Twitch doesn't show when... it doesn't show whether you sent bits or not in the messages. Oh no, it does! The last time Spyro talked was on the 25th. There were no bits. So I guess it's recent? Wait, why? Resolve was a scammer? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hi, Leva. Welcome! I've heard of a few people having this issue. What? What? Really? Huh? What? Since when? First of all, Spyro, don't feel pressured to talk. Don't speak. If you want to, you can also use our YouTube chat. It will still work. Yubi is Maya-san's voice. Hi, hi, hi. Yubi! Just DM Kyle and he can relay all your messages. You heard them, Kyle. Get to work. Evil. I would change the bits to 1 for you, but I don't want you to send any money at all. I would rather you just keep your money in. But thank you for letting us know. I don't know why it's happening. I'm very sorry. I don't have you banned or anything. I think that would be even more messed up if we had like a limit for people who were on the sus radar. Oh, Spyro's on the YouTube. You guys can see it on screen. So since yesterday, Maia and a lot of other people's chats don't appear, I contacted Twitch. They said they're aware and they're trying to fix the problem. Don't know why we are affected. Who and why are affected? Okay. Since yesterday. Oh. Well, I'm glad that Twitch knows. I'm glad you actually were able to get a response for them. Because... normally they never respond. Like, I just assume that they're never gonna respond, just like Twitter, you know? So good to know. Completely different from Maia's usual voice. My voice has a big range. I can go really high, really high, really high. But I don't want to do that. I'll get some money back. Oh, thank you. 100 biddies. Thank you. Because one of my spare drives is unfortunately a 5 terabyte. Oh my god. Now I'm down to 15 terabytes. Oh no. Wait, you have so much stuff. Are you like do you have like photos and videos or something? I never know why people need so much storage other than like if you're a photographer or a videographer or... Those files are gigantic. I never use 7TV, it delays the streams. This first happened on my phone, which has no extensions and doesn't work on the Twitch app. Ah, so even raw. It's having trouble. Debut Maia is even higher? Why? No, not really. Kind of. Games are getting bigger. That is true. I don't really like that games are getting bigger and yet there's... I just really get upset by poorly optimized games because I feel like I just wasted money thinking that I can play the game and it doesn't bode well. And then I have to decide, do I refund it because it's unplayable or do I wait hoping that they'll fix it? And now they're all mainly optimized for SSD, which are expensive. Yeah, it's hard. Like, I think nowadays we should be able to have SSDs as like our not external storage, like just in our PCs, especially for C drive and my D drive and D. But with the stuff happening nowadays, it's more like a luxury, which is crazy because it used to not be. It used to just be like, hey, you want to do like a silly little upgrade? I bet your D drive is huge. Bro, it's massive. Yeah, I guess games are pretty big boy. I mostly, as a streamer, if I notice that I haven't played a game in, I would say 6 months, I uninstall it. I sure love downloading 100 plus gigabytes for a sub 10 hour experience. That's crazy! I like that Maba Wabba lets you not install the huge textures now. Oh, I didn't know that. So, has Marvel Rivals been pretty, like, better optimized nowadays, do you think? My Marvel Rivals experience has been better because I upgraded to the 50, whatever the fuck, whatever we have, 5070. Albeit I don't play it as often anymore to really check. But yeah, I haven't gotten any errors. Helldivers 2 also managed to optimize a huge amount of space. That's good. I found an 8 terabyte drive in the electronics garbage. What? Super slow for writing data, but works used to download whole Retro X games catalog. Old games pre-configured to run on modern PCs. Whoa! Wait, that's so cool! Helldivers went from 90 gigs to 20. Wow, what? Well, good on them. I definitely should get an SSD, but I'm too scared to take apart my PC. I guess if you're replacing it as like for your C drive, it is a little worrisome just because you're like touching that area. But if you're doing like for storage, like for your D drive and just doing that shit, it's fine. I guess it depends on which one you're purchasing. Call her D drive a data center with how massive it is. What's the opposite of pinning a message? I guess deleting it, but that's not as fun. Hiding it? Where's like the pin of shame? Wow, I'm glad it's Helldivers has been running well. That's good. Maybe I will go back to it again. Maybe. I know you can just plug it in, but I'd have to take it apart to get said thing to where it is. I guess it's how your stuff is configured. They had a huge amount of duplicate assets that were in an attempt to decrease load times, but they hired a company to reduce the space and load times. Wow! That company should go to a bunch of other companies. Help them out. It's just a pin. I suppose. Place Chris in the monitored chat. Yeah, I love when there's just that warning, like they're a suspicious user and their messages are always vibrant and highlighted all the time. Who are we shaming? No idea. I think they really like cardboard cube. Hollow cardboard cube. I think your SSD must just be really tight all up in there. Like, for me, when I need to check on my RAM or replace it or anything, I have to take off my cooler. I have to take it off of the top. Tight. Yeah, I'm tight. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Especially from mods. I don't want to know any of that. I don't want to know. I don't want to hear it. Awful. Second pin of shame. Yeah, can I pin 2 messages? Cooler? Cooler than what? Ice cold! Alright. Guy who usually compliments with "that's tight." I should start doing that again. I should add that to my vernacular. We gotta say tight, like really passionately, like, that's tight! That's tight! You're gonna need a wall of shame. That's like what half of out of context Fairy Garden is, basically. The thread that we have. Friggin' sweet, bro. Friggin' what did that kid say? That's epicness or something. Oh god, what did he say? Oh, that's legitness. Oh yeah, bro, we need to remember to add quotes. God damn it. I think our quotes list is really good, but I just don't add them. That was legitness. Like a tiger. Whoa there. I hope it's as tight as the tiger from Zootopia, though. That would be okay. I thought I hallucinated the quote bot, so I never added. I forgot who has permissions to add quotes. Yeah, so we had it on Stream Elements. I think even before we used Streamlabs way back then. And then we moved to Stream Elements. And then we were like, oh, we can actually put it on the XXMaia XX bot for Mix It Up. yeah, if you guys ever want to add a quote, you can ask the mods too. They're kind of like clips. Kinda. You can change it. We'll see. Because sometimes there are people who don't deserve to make quotes. Like once they know that they have the power to do something like that, they're just gonna make quotes of me saying like, "Hello, how are you doing today?" They'd be like, add that to the list. Like, no, dude. They just cause a ruckus just because they can. Someone quote that. No! Write that down. No! I'm playing Final Fantasy. I don't care anymore. No writing. Put the pen down. Put the pen down. Wait. What is the... Oh. Maia Hansen voice? I mean like Aaron Hansen, or are you talking about the guy who's like, "You're a pedophile"? You know what I'm talking about? Anyway. Oh, Aaron. Okay. Ah, alright. Crazy, that's the first thing I hear. Yo, my bad. I'm just identifying. Someone else, not me. Soon, Heavensward, I'll be there. Dude, you're so close. You're basically there if you think about it. Just have to do a little bit more finagling and stuff. Chris, what about you? Where are you at? Chris, are you playing Final Fantasy 14? What the fuck is... Oh, okay. Minion. I have a corgi. Ew. I think I say that every time. It's just so awful though. Gobble! Gobble gobble. That's my guy right there. Sigil, thank you so much for the 51-month resub. Result, thank you for gifting us such a pre-suit. Damn, I guess you have to play Final Fantasy, huh? Just some post stuff. Oh, okay. I've been drawing and doing a lot of game nights with friends. Oh, that's good though. I'm glad you're doing... Is productive the right word? Character development type things. Not saying that this isn't. Are you doing well, Sigil? Yeah, you gotta now. Pressures you. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Also, thank you for changing the category for me. I think strengthening your bonds is productive. Very true. Strengthening your bonds with your friends. Okay, so if you were not here last time, this is my sword? Whoa. Cool. Anyway. Every second you spend with the Ichis is character development. Very true. We're enlightened at this point. I'm working on an artwork of you and just stuck right now is all. Oh, I'm so excited to see it. If you need art help or have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask me or any of the Ichis, because there's a lot of artists in here. Nice hair. Thank you. I got it from you guys. My eyes hurt. Thank you for watching the ads. I wanted to wait until it was done. Hello. Welcome back. Oh my god, I jumped. Whoops. First time drawing a body, it's hard. What part are you stuck on? Just like the whole thing? But if you weren't here on the last stream, we finished the fisting of sons and fathers and that whole thing. The Heavensward raids. We're all done. We're all done and finished. But now we need to do the Alliance raids. I don't believe I have the quest for it, so I need to go look it up and find it. You said it was called what? Heavensward Alliance Unlocked. Is it Shadow of Mach? Oh yeah. 3 Heavensward Alliance raids are Void Ark, the Weeping City of Mach, and Dunsath. Unlock the raids, you have to complete the main scenario. Start the side quest Sky Pirates. I don't have that. NPC Unquiet Trader in the Pillars Ishgard. Okay, we need to go to Ishgard. Where are we going? I said Ishgard, right? Eorzea. Where's Ishgard? What's the closest TP? Foundation? Thank you. Oh, thank you for the... Okay. Shit, I don't see it anymore. I need to go to Ithanem Astralism. I purposefully skip unlocking the Heavensward Alliance raids just so I don't get them in roulette. But you have to! Everyone else is dying because you didn't unlock it. We're dying. We're dying. Unquiet Trader from the Pillars. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Ah, you had the look of a lass who's seen her fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago. Oh, okay. And I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she runs afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their ponds of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that an airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. -2, -2, -2, -2. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Hi, Krona! Hello, Anjo. Oh yes, this is a new breed of buccaneers. Like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown. But the truth of their nature is right there in the name. Sky Pirates! Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap and cargo and cry, "Yah-ha-ha!" as they launch you screaming over the rails. I heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to climb. I'm trying, but you're just speaking to me so much. Wait, can I just use this? I farmed Void Arc so many times for offending set my queues for 120 minutes each. See, but good time, a good thing we have the fairy garden, right? Because then you guys want to do with me. So then there's, if we make a party together, then we only need to cover the other section of the alliance raid. The rest of it. A supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make a port here, I paid little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass of the north. Okay. North. You can fly, right? Yes, sir. Surely there's 23 willing warriors of light. Any warriors of light? Oh my god, you know Hazumi was like, I'll do anything for you, babe. If you need any help, just let me know. Now I can ask her to do Void Arc stuff. I should be like, sorry, I'm not available. I abstain from Void Arc. Protect your peace. Willing warriors of Wyatt? Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo! And my cargo? What have we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do ya? What the fuck is... Ooh, I thought you were just trying to be all cute. Well then, you won't mind if me mates here join the fun. Make for a more heroic tale, won't it? Anyway, the scare tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite here her own bloody eye. What the fuck? She can buy the MSQ skip pass. Game is cut off. Oh, thank you. I always forget to change it. There you go. What the gods? I know that ship. It's... What's FRU? Sounds like a curse word. So you're the Scrags also sounds like a slur. Would have been dragging our good name through the mud. Yeah, you're Red-Bill Leofard. Fart. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? His sheer aura is making them back up. I think I made me position pretty clear. You don't take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? His sideburns are absurd. Did not expect killing with gun. So you're telling me I could have just shot the old hag from Heavensward like that? You're telling me I could have done that at one point and it all could have just ended real fast if I just did a little assassination? We could skip a lot of MSQ. A lot of people dying to gun in this expansion, yes. But there is, like, what, gunslinger, right? So there is a gun weapon class. I feel like it's separate than the gun that they're using, just straight up kill people. A mechanist. Oh. I wish we had a gunslinger. That would be cool. Thank you, Mr. Leofart. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two with what trades me with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofart, and any reward should reach me soon enough. Just like fart in the wind. Thought gun is the strongest gun. It's true. It's kind of annoying to see it in this, honestly. Like, a little more, I guess it's like the shortened version of what we do when we're fighting, so they're just shortening it for us, for cutscenes worth. But sometimes people are just straight up, they just die so fast that it feels a little silly. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy on Switch too soon, Takasugi-san. God, this is so difficult. I can't copy paste. Maya-san no kyara kirei. Ah, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Gunbreaker is the class you may have been thinking of. Machinist is more shooty though. Oh. Wait, why is Machinist more shooty? What does a Gunbreaker do? Is there like a little pointy end or something? I wonder if it will be a separate server like mobile, or if it will be part of the main server. I don't know. We have shooty shooty, shooty stabby, and shooty healy. Ah. Oh, okay, so it does have the little sword on it. I see, I see. As for you, adventurer, tain't often... tain't! Someone beats me to the scene. But then I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself. Maia. That's me. Me? Question mark? That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lasses with one of the marvelous mana cutters and the ironwork streamed up. Gunbreaker shoots magic bullets. Machinist shoots lead. Oh! I'm a doctor, but loads gun. Hey, what are you doing right now? Well, then it seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd been hoping to have a word with you, you see. I'll pull it to you straight. I need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now. I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the sky pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me in the standard in the northern reaches of Blue Window. Someone will be waiting to greet you. Okay. Also, just to clarify, and I think I asked this 3 times, but I just want to make sure. I got Kyo's code for Jollibee, but he doesn't have the account. But I put in the code and stuff so I can get the actual key. But I can hold on to the key forever, right? It's just to redeem the receipt had to be before the end of May, I believe is what you guys said. Because I think now the key is eternal. As long as you have the code and can get the key, it won't expire. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, so I have that now. Kind of wanted to get one last one before they stop it, but I shan't be greedy. Fellow big booty Latina enjoyers. Hello, Jezda the hedgehog. Kyo's going back to Final Fantasy XIV. No. I tried yesterday and they didn't give me my order number to get the code. Wait, what the hell? They should have just faked one at least. Like if they fucked up, just be like, oh shit, sorry. Here's some random one. That sucks. Did you pay for it online, like a DoorDash type thing? Damn, how the fuck do we... I guess I just fly. Yeah, it's hard to rely on the shipping ones. Shipping? Delivery ones. I know you did it last time, and some other people did it before, but... sometimes they just don't think about it. Usually the order number's on a separate receipt, but they didn't add it. Oh, mine was on the same. It just depends. I feel like I'm playing Final Fan, or no, I feel like I'm in World of Warcraft the way that how far this is. I guess technically I could go over here, but I don't even think there's a... Yeah, this would be harder. Wait, Toba, why are you facing the other way? Yeah. You leaving? Can you get... We need more milk! And sour cream! Oh. Ahoy there! Oh. Yay. I didn't think I would see another person here. I get it. Okay. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? Invitation. Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. Name Stacia. Leo Fart would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. New area? I assume it's a new area. I don't... This place is so freaking far. Oh. Neat. I come to you in person, and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Radley, I can't see that. I cannot see the L. I bow to your superior knowledge, but that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. Pretty. But my dear Leofard, fart. It smells in here. How else do you propose to survive an expedition to the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with not but your feeble crewmates at my back. Fart. That emote is crazy, Blink. That's so good. Wait, I need that. That's so good. Maia always gets dubs because I can't see the L. That's what I'm saying. While I'd fear for me life with your mangy crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. Muscular, beautiful. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill. But no matter. I always get what I want in the end. It is merely a question of method. Damn, he has so much alcohol. Hi! Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leo Fart's little birds. Is that just now? Cute. She's so... Wait, where's Tobu? Oh. Luna's so photogenic, and then when I take pictures of Tobu, he just looks so derpy. She's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited, instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. My nose is itchy. That was Radlia, captain of the Talons. She knows Leo Fart the best sky pirate alive. Picket? Yeah, you want me to. And the fact he won't join her sticks in her crew craw. I can't read! Do people with big fingers have trouble picking their nose? Kyo, like, from somewhere in the house just goes, no. No. Guess you got a big nose then. Bye. Kyo nose ball. Yeah, we're really on it today. Hi, Joker. Oh no, she's hot. Immediately ready with the response. Oh, he's back. Oh. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bill some respect. Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Oh no, she's hot. Damn, the fuck? Oh, that's nice. Wait, who's that? Oh there, hero. What did you call me? What did you call me? You're the hoe. That's his Oshi. Me when I put up a gigantic poster of Illyria Pandora. Ho there! I promise you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. For we plan to board the Sea of Clouds' very own ghost ship. Is that Mona Lisa? Hi, Aster. Oh yes, Preacher. Aster was the one who gifted me the hair. Aster's the one with good taste. Or what folk have taken Colin took all-in-one anyway. Am I okay? Every day for the past few weeks has brought with a new sighting of the self-same vessel. A massive airship of queer design just in time for Pride Month, everyone! Adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them's been seen since. And so, naturally, they're saying the ship's is cursed. Well, haunted. Happy Pride, everyone! Queer design! Pog you, pog you, pog you. Like I said, an honest to God's ghost ship. Did I tell you guys that Agua Fresca has been dying? My plant? You guys know that I have one singular plant. And I've had him for a while now, but every few weeks a leaf just shrivels up and dies. And we're running out of leaves. And not again. And so I went into a nursery and I asked them, I have this plant, and I showed them a picture and they knew exactly what the plant was, so I'm glad I didn't have to classify it for them because I forgot. And I said, he's dying. He keeps shriveling up and browning, and then the leaves just fall off. And I know that he doesn't need too much water and not like direct sunlight, but what is your advice? And she said, okay, for that plant in particular, don't overwater, which is what I'm not doing. Sometimes I feel like I don't water him enough. But the key is, she said, are you giving him tap water? And I was like, yes. And so she said, for this plant in particular, as well as like some other plants that I don't have because I only have one plant, she was like, they're actually very particular about the type of water that they consume. And I was like, so I have to give him my filtered water? Like, yeah. It's like, okay, I'll try that. And then I think I need to give Agua Fresca more light, more sunlight. So we're gonna try that, and I'll let you guys know if Agua Fresca starts to show signs of recovery. Because right now the boy is dying. Yeah, dude, my plant is so high maintenance. They're a very drama queen plant where if there's not enough sunlight or they're thirsty or something, they start to close their leaves and they're like, I'm dying, help, I'm dying. And then you give them water and they're like, yippee, I'm okay now, thanks. Okay. I put Agua Fresca closer to the sun rays. Depending on what your area uses for chlorinating the tap water, I've heard that chlorine building up on the pot soil can also have a problem for plants. Yeah, I think I need to replace the soil. Dude, yeah, Kyle, she's so pretty. Also, hi, Windborn! Yeah, happy pride. Welcome back. Thank you. My guess is she's another relic left behind the Alligans. But we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around the inside. And liberated whatever ancient treasure she's got moldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing. Which is why we've been working on a special new device. I don't know Big Iron Song, but my plan is named Agua Fresca. Finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer who ain't afraid to fling herself face first into the jaws of danger. Now I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and glory and I'll wager you're still the adventurer at heart. So what do you say? What say you? Fancy a pledge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. That is the most Lalafell name I've ever heard in my life. What the fuck is wrong with my foot? What is that? I never realized, but I think I have like a callus, but it's above my foot. Or like on the top of my foot, on the side, I think from my Crocs. Oh, hi guys. Oh, hi Katarg. Dead, I see. Yep, they're a Lalafell. Greetings! The name's Utata. What do you look like? Oh, cute. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bill's Chief of Engineering. Smithing, carpentry, magitech. If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect me to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. These are my croc calluses. Let me check for you, bro. Go away! Go away! You don't even know the power these dogs have. I'm untouchable. Imai! Thank you for the stretch and hydrate! Oh goodness! Oh god! You need to add it to the next walk-in, Miss Maia. Add what? My dogs? Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project is proceeding as planned? That's it! Captain, I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amounts of background... What is scant? Background ether to make it easy to follow the Derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what Utata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device of what can sniff out the particular spectral flavor, sorry, and point us in the right direction. Jesus! Why is it so loud? Scant equals not a lot. Naruhodo. I call it the compass. It has allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements. Plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utada, Hikaru, you best stay here, out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them ether trails, eh? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Please, oh baby. Now we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed hulk. You'd best bring along a few mates that you know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'll be going in first, did I? Well, you will. Tada Hikaru Mansion. The rest of us will be guarding the rear. That means the ass. Just in case Radley and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path to the ship's belly. Rub my belly. Rub my belly. An honest to God's ghost ship. Oh, this is gonna be an adventure and a half. Got my eyes on it, Captain. You behind him. Oh, I got my eyes on it for sure. Security! Oh, it's like right here. That's it? Hey, you want to be part of our crew, huh? Okay, so I guess we're all ready to do it. Are you guys ready to do... RZ, you were my thumbnail today. Did you know that? An invite. Would you like to join? Oh. RZ, do you want to do this too? I'm just gonna invite people. One, two, three, four, five. Let me see if I can invite this person. Val, do you want to void our... You should be able to join the later ones. Okay. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, go. One, two, three, four, five, six. You think these people also want to? Almost kicked you from party. Is 07 a yes? Oh. Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, duh. It says full party. Duh. I just like to count. Thank you, Among Us character. Hi, Pug. Welcome. Oop. Scared me. Only one tank. Tank is the blue one, right? I see full. Yeah, we picked up a few people who want to play. They were just around the area. Nines, are you ready now? Let me try. Guys, how do I do that? How do you put in PF? Hi, Aster. Nines, I'ma make you do it. The wait time is potentially longer. Cause Whoopo, you can join then as well, and Aster's here, and then I think Anjo wanted to join too. If no one sees it, it'll just stay there. Oh. If Aster and Anjo and Whoopo join as a party, and they also look for this, is it possible that they will be in our alliance raid as well? Unlikely, but possible. Damn. Just a chance. It's like trying to queue up with your Oshus playing League of Legends and you're trying to sync it at the same time. Say ARAM? I didn't necessarily say ARAM. Gosh, well, since we're waiting, oh man, what are we supposed to talk about? Like, there's so many things that we could talk about. That's a dog. Hey, Ram time, we are not. That's a cat. Cat that bark. Oh, oh, wow, wow. Have you guys ever seen the dogs that act like cats? Nines, what are you doing? What is that? Oh! $1 million! You think I'm poor? You think I'm poor? You think I'm poor? You think I'm poor? Thank you, I am. Dang it. A Cosmo board. Mount guide. Oh my god, that's awesome. Minion guide. fuck, I'm on the mountains. Why? $500 mil. I'm glad that you're so well off. Here I am on my silly little board. Whee! Tony Hawk. Hi, welcome to my Tony Hawk game. I'm Tony Hawk. I don't know if I'll even get in the same queue as y'all. Damn, what? Aster's in it. Are you guys in it together? Here right now, but not getting the party comp. Oh, like the same one that we had. That wasn't you, was it? I don't think that was you, was it? Good luck! Thank you! Well, we'll see if everyone presses yes. So, how bad is this, huh? What are the things that I need to know? Also, Andrew, thank you for the $2 donation! Maya is the most impoverished VTuber I know, and I would not have her anyway. You wouldn't have me anyway? Remember, chat, don't give her any income. Uh-huh. Thank you. I did not make it. Oh. That's a good thing, right? Shadow of Mach, the Void Arc. Wow, there's a lot of us. Wait, why do I look like that? I thought my thing looks different. I look like a passport photo. I have to resave it? What the fuck? You know, out of everyone here, I can notice Kitarg and our Among Us fella the most. And they're in our party, guys. I'm gonna throw up, I'm gonna throw up, I'm gonna throw up. Hi, Tar. Welcome, welcome. No, I never thought about it. Do you think it's Tor? Like Tor? Whoa, what is that? The music's nice. Everything's dying so fast, I can't click anything! Oh my. Oh my. I wonder why there's only one tank in this one. Is that what makes it difficult? Oh, we're starting. What's that? Are the tanks fighting for aggro? I wish I could tell you. I don't know what's going on my screen. He's leaving. Whoa, it's a shark. Well, they made them laser beam at the wall. Ow! That's good, right? Yeah, we're pretty fast. Hurry! You don't have much time! Did we do it? Duty progress. We are Alliance C. Oh, looks good. Oh, wow. Okay. Don't look, Martin. Oh, I will look. Respectfully. Oh, well, in that case. Security! The music's cool. I like it. God damn it! It's just so epic sounding, you know? I got a man. You are a bouncer. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. You got. Well, technically, you guys also looked at it, so that you get got as well. Fuck. That guy, kill that guy. I'll try my best. So what do we focus on? There's two of them. I'm assuming the thing that doesn't move. There's no way I actually didn't get it. What is that? Sorry. One is immune to magic, one immune to range. But I am range and magic. Okay, I'm actually doing damage. I think it ate me. I think it ate me. What are we? What are we? I'm attacking you. Come back here! Hey, what are these? Oh, thanks. Oh, sorry. Oh no. Revive them. What's happening? God damn it! I'm a little seaweed guy. Help! Oh. Potion! Zero. God damn it! There's so much happening. Anyway. That was cool. Something new for once. Trying it on. Those are pants. I would read those. Void Arc of Maiming and Scouting. Try on. That was a little bit more, a little detail, I suppose. Put the tummy away. Hey, why are you looking? Focus on your game. Mentioning mortals, arise and take. Okay. That's a coffin. Are you gonna be hot? Okay, what's the deal with this one, guys? I'm gonna focus on this one. Because we're C. So we do the one right to the right, because we're C. It's dead. It's a gargoyle. Flawless logic, TBH. Well, thank you. Wait, how are you typing? I'm fine. There's nothing. Where's everyone going? Are we done? Whee! Oh my god, it's like the Rainbow Road. But it's purple and death. With my hands? Question mark? I can't believe you have time to type. But also me as fuck when I sit in bush and I type. Why do we keep talking and referencing about League of Legends? What's happening to me? How'd you guys get on there? Oh. What's that? Dude, this music is so epic. I love it. Got stuck. Don't worry, I have a Okay, never mind. Thank you for heals. I say to the people that can't hear me. Oh my god. Guys, something's happening. I'll walk away. Oh wait, I don't need... I'm walking to it. Like I'm a fucking melee. What's that? Foobar. You're a foobar. Why do you call me that? Another foobar? Are you kidding me? Wait, what? What just happened? Guys, there's so many foobars. Ow. I just died. Oh, wait. Thank you. We done? Oh. Okay. I didn't see it. Ooh, cutscene! Is this the last one? CS. Is that yell for... Is... Oh, what? Is it tell? Are you guys talking via tell? What's going on? Yes. Nope, I just told no one. Oh, Alliance. Right. Fuck. Help! This is cool. Who the fuck was that? Run! Such plump souls. I'm plump. I'm plump. They call me plump. What? Where'd they go? Oh, 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 oh. Plump. Plump. Just like fishing. Just like fishing. Spit them. I'm not paying attention to my bar. I'm just clicking things. Uh-oh. Return to me, wayward claws! Okay. There's another guy. Oh, there's another guy. Oh my. Oh, I turned to stone or some shit. Oh shit. Whoa, everyone did it at the same time, and I too did it at the same time. PG. Avoid art complete. That was fun. What's the loot? Coffin lid. Yeah, I need that. That is the worst looking skirt I've ever seen in my life. Okay, Slay going to work. Oh. What? If I greed them, then I can sell it, right? Hey, that's really Chuny Bill. I want that now. Yes! No. Fuck. Bugger me. I expected danger, but not a hell-spawned bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, did it? That's some crew you've got there, and no mistake. Thumbs up. Who the fuck? Okay. Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Summit tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. I'll open it then. Dude, this thing looks crazy. Don't look at me! I never moved a muscle! What in the 7 hours is that bastard doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Can't believe you hydrated me. I was looking at my water bottle. This way! Swiftly now! What is that? Oh. What is with these Post-Heavensward stuff and cats? Can anyone else see that cat talking over there? Bloody hell, this adventure's getting queerer by the minute. Just in time for Pride Month. I'd rather make me chances with a prattling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys. Believin'. But what about the loot? Fuck the loot, idiot! You can't spend it when you're dead! Well, either follow the furball or make friends with spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. The hash-slinging slasher. The spell-slinging smasher. God damn it, how honest Sky Pirate meant to make a living. Wow, that thing is huge. And kinda hot. Dude, that cat is gross. This is Diabolos! That's our father! That's our Zaddy, guys! We have to pay respects. Why does this cat have a ride? I have so many questions. Are those all coffee? Oh my god! What is this? I'm scared. Those are cool. Wow. What the hell? Is this Baldur's Gate 3? Alright. Where's the mind flare? Let me kiss him. This ship's breaking up. You trying to bring her down? Oh my god, it opened. Oh, that's not a laser, right? That's not a weapon, right? Oh! That's a fucking laser, bro! The Void Sun is attempting to initiate dimensional displacement, but the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. Okay. Dude, why is he hot? What? I'm happy that we live here. Oh no. He's going in the slit? Oh no. Everything about this is evil as fuck. The Queen's coffin! He takes it beyond our reach. Oh. She wet. So is he. Alright now. Oh. And this is how we get new servers. When Mommy Coffin and Daddy Coffin love each other very much. Well, there don't seem to be much point in hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. So we have a cat now? New minion unlocked. Kyle, I think the deadline it changed, right, to June 5th or something like that? Aye, 'twas a bit touch and go in places, I grant you, but here we all are. and all with our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flagon of... Hold on. Aren't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Tata to wait for us here? Never fair. We've been keeping the girl company. Oh, shit. It did not. I can confirm that much. So what was the date that said June 5th or something like that? There was something I saw on Mint that said June. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. But yes, acrylic sand is done today! It ends today if you want to get the Mintsugi and Maia standees from our Diamond City Lights cover. Yeah. Also, hi, Kyrie. Let me double check. I don't know what I saw. Maybe I just made it up in my head. Oh, you know what? Maybe I think I saw 5. I was like, oh, June 5th. Yeah, that one's still May 31st. Wonder what made me think otherwise. It's so weird. Oh well. Grandma's losing it. I know, man. Ah, well, nevertheless. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofart, I'm not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a-quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. I'm gonna chauffeur. I'm chauffeuring. Where is the link to the... Here. Oh, hi, man! What the... Thank you for the redirect! I was just linking the standees just now. Hello, Anxiety. Yippee! Why you have bread? Is that your bread redirect? I thought it was I was like, was I singing? Makes sense. The pen lights. Yes. Every day I'm chauffeuring. You're crazy. I was just cheering for my Oshi stream anyways. Oh, babe. Chris, thank you so much for the remember. Thank you. Welcome back to the Meadow Sheep. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Dude, I can't see any notifications on when I get redirects, but I'm assuming I did because you are here. And there are multiple of you. Hello, Is90. Nebby, welcome. If you're new here, I am Maia. I'm the Hummingbird Fairy VTuber, and today we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. This is one of like the post Post-Heavensward stories specifically to unlock alliance raids. And it's... Sorry. It's really cool so far. The YouTube one just appears and vanishes. I know! I feel like there has to be some type of extension where it actually shows longer, like an activity feed. But I'm surprised I don't see it. Also Fawn and Kyle, thank you for the remembers as well. Welcome back for 10 and 11 months. Welcome back to the meadow sheep. Thank you. Mint, if you need to go rest and get ready for dinner soon. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your Sunday. Thank you for bringing your lovely flower friends to us. If you do not know what I do, I have been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, but I've also been doing a lot of Pokemon stuff. So I have been drawing custom cards. I've been painting on cards. This is my first one that I drew on a holographic card. It was really difficult, but we made it. I'm learning a lot. Learning what I should do and what I shouldn't do. So it's been a fun experience. But I've only drawn 2 cards so far. And then I've been doing some sketches on stream to hopefully open up some commissions soon. And that's about it. And then we play Final Fantasy. Feel free to hang out with us if you would like. Brings me nearly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hands it over or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. So that was the suffer one. So exciting. Yeah, lots of stuff happening. In progress. Has yet to happen. Perfect. A compass pointing the way just to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come, lads. Our business here is concluded. Girl, I just want to see Diabolos again. I don't care about your antics. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. You get a bang on the head or something? Some of that? The man I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight. Unless... What did you do to the compass? Ooh, me? Not! Besides, slipping a link pearl into its case and... Besides slipping a link pearl to its case and like... Haha! So long as Radley keeps it close. And you can be damn sure she will. We'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take for her to notice me little gift? Every day I'm suffering. It's very clever and all, but how are you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict in its great big cannon? I ain't worked that part out yet, but I expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the talents. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions that we need answering. You wish to know... Oh. You wish to know more of the Void Ark? The ghost ship, as you call it? The Void Ark. So that's its proper name. Aye, I'd like to hear whatever you'd care to tell us. You can't just call the cat Puss. You can't... Either you say Puss in Boots or a different name. Or maybe Kitten. Or Kitty. Or Cat. But you can't just say Puss. It's too much.
And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name. Kate Sith. I will not respond to Puss or Cat. And most decidedly not Furball.
That's what I'm saying. Right?
No.
Lady. Why is it so Pokemon coded with like its lanky limbs and stuff? Being bipedal and stuff.
My tale
Can you not go in circles? I'm gonna throw up.
My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mac, which once stood in the lands of Ephraim. You feel me? The sorcerers of Mac were masters of destructive magics, and they brought the terrible power to bear against Amdapor and Nim in the War of the Magi.
See, but in the anime, because I think it's Magi. I used to love that anime. Macaque. Yeah, it's kind of unnerving the way that their anatomy is. Why do expositions start with the expositor wailing in circle? I don't know! I'm gonna throw up.
The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Eorzea, a catastrophe which my master, High Void Mage Cessair, was wise enough to foresee.
The brain, I feel like, is like this. As big as the eyes, which is terrifying. Wait. Colossal flood? Are you talking about the 6th Umbral Calamity?
I suppose you would know it as such. Nor was I. Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Macaque Magi began constructing a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cessair. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined to her outspoken opposition to the war.
Oh, so Kate Sith is a reoccurring character as well as Nighty?
So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people? And where'd all the Void Scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants, sealed within the vessel. Advances in the Macaque sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only.
God, my parents.
Cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of voids and entities. So the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control.
Their eyes are terrifying.
At the very heart of the Ark, the Void Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Void Scent. The Shadow Queen.
Dude, don't look up. Like, what? That's terrifying. This just looks scary. This is so scary.
But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required. And being Macaque's preeminent sorcerer, Cessair was deemed best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet even with Cessair's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not be subjugated. One after another, the lesser Void Scent awoke and ran rampant within the ship. In the end, Cessair and the 53 Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return to the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over a derelict prison.
If I remember the Umbral's eras right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm?
Yes, you pissed yourself. Oh. One day, a void scent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was a little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the ark, the stronger it seemed to become.
Maya, he's warm!
Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering the seal after seal. You have faced this back-winged fiend before? It would seem then that the creature survived the encounter, and that he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen.
It's the cat's fault. I mean, was the cat supposed to slay the bats? Just a Minecraft bat? Well, that explains it then. Except for one small detail, namely, where the queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly. Right, my belly. I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right?
You recall the great rift that the ark's cannon ripped into the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The void sent, as you saw, only opened a gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much as a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin, ere the wards binding scabas are dispelled.
Smells to me like an adventure. And who knows what ancient Makai treasures we might stumble along the way. Gods know they'll make a nice change from all the elegant tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand. But I'll be damned if I either let Radley or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. When they're talking about the bat guy, is that Diabolos? Or like, just a fucking bat?
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you.
Yes. Huh. That's not just any type of fucking bat. That is our father.
You care for only how you might be inconvenienced? If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for this entire star.
Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I?
Here we love. Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparation to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroical employment, Maya. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates. Oh, and then this is when there's like another patch. I see the transitions. It is very Courage the Cowardly Dog. You're right. The time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. Okay. Dude, I got $7,500 from that.
Maya,
I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. You remember Kate Sith, that macaque familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find Diabolos in the Queen's coffin. There's been voids sent siding from the pirates all over, so we know what bat-winged boogers hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. That's where you come in. If you have a spare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Good luck with fish, Nines. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help you in the search. So come on over to the Park as soon as you're able.
Okay.
So you just go in here. Whoa. Passage to the parrot. Wait. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, will you? Before I strangle both of them.
More talking.
What, I can't stand on the table like the cat did? If you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furball's turned my mood sour as month-old out of gold milk. Leofard! Maia's come all this way to help us, at your request, I might add. She deserves to hear where we stand on the search at least. The search is giving me ulcers is what it is. By all reports, Diabolos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. The sky is a vast dome as high as the ocean is deep. But we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's where I tried my luck with the Radlia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. We've all been eavesdropping with that link pearl I slipped into the case and hoped to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mewling annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth about it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to... Oh, this is the cat.
I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances.
Is this game like the ads? Like the critically acclaimed line that everyone talks about? I guess it depends if you're the type to really enjoy storytelling. If you like MMORPGs to skip the story in order to get to endgame, this is not... I mean, it can be the game for you, but there's a lot of story. But it's amazing, if that's what you're asking.
Hello, Kiwi.
Kiwi times 2.
Ah, stow it, you mangy alley cat.
Not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal handover to any treasure we find. And that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with.
You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but built the attempt, I am sure we could convince some of the few nobility of our cause.
And so it goes, round and round. No one pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of you, Maia? Any thoughts on the matter? Ooh. We got it. See there? Even Maia agrees with me. We proceed as we have been and try to cover as much sky as possible. However we tackle things, though, we've a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can't think up a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to the adventures, Maia. What? No. Utata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark. What the... Sorry, I keep getting texts. Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma.
She is conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Maia.
Okay, strategy board. If you're such hot shit, then crush this rock with your bare hands. What is this reference of? Because it's fire. Hee-ho, it says. SMT. What? I don't know what that stands for. Suck my tortillas. Went too far.
Ah, Shin Megami Tensei. Oh.
Okay, now we have to go
All the way over here.
This place is really pretty, but you're right in that it's very gigantic. I'm glad we didn't have to go all the way over here for these things to unlock flying. I guess that wouldn't make any sense because then we can't get over here. Oh, hey guys. Speak with... Oh, there you are.
Cute baby.
What?
What troubles you, Mr. Sudata? You were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief.
Oh! Oh!
Mr. Sudata, what are you... Oh, fuck! I feel so much better now.
He's gonna piss again.
My apologies, Cat Sith. Kate Sith. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, dude, my character doesn't give a fuck.
This is damnable ectocompass.
Oh, it's this damnable ectocompass.
I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Redalia stole.
Radlia.
But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should be.
I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. It's getting hot in my room. I'm gonna turn on the AC.
Okay. Hello. I can imagine that would be infuriating. And you are certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Maia? Welcome back. Thank you. Something must have happened to the Void Ark. Yes, the cause may indeed lie outside the compass itself. We must consider this dilemma from a broader perspective. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ecto-compass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to the etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say?
A little turnaround.
Of course. The Ark was propelled by the siphoned energies of void scent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within?
Me with my mouth open, not knowing what they're saying.
That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than the one would expect. After all, Diabolos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark.
Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ecto compass, we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? I think your mouth is open normally. Sometimes it's closed!
Just so, Mrs. Utata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue the elusive quarry.
Someone has to have that as their text ring notification.
Oh, Stacia, what perfect timing! You won't believe the wonderful discovery we just... Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's the revenge they're looking for, we best head back and make ready for them.
Bro, I don't even think we're gonna make it to the third one. We're gonna do the second raid alliance and then we'll be like, yup. Time to end stream. Truce, Red Bill. We need your help to save Cat and Redalia. Radlia, fuck. I keep saying your name wrong. You're one of Radlia's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help? What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into?
Hi, Goldie.
Aye, we took your damn compass, but didn't show us the ghost ship. We just ended at some moldy old ruins lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. 2 of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again.
How are you, Goldie? We're just doing some Heavensward Raid Alliance story.
You give that link pearl a listen, Captain. Might be as well we can learn if Adley is alive or not, at least. Oh, you went to round 1? What'd you do? Did you get anything? Ugh, so much buzzing. Can't hear a blast. Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Mascot artifact. Damn demons are searching. Hide. And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. I only go for the rhythm games right now. Yeah, honestly, whenever I go to round 1, I don't really want stuff. Especially because I would just drown my money trying to get things. Unless there's something that I genuinely am like, wow, I've never seen this before and I want it. But usually, I'm okay with most stuff. Although there's that trick that a lot of people forget, that I forgot too, that if you tap the button twice on certain machines, like the claw machine, it grabs it. You can like make the claw close in. I was like, I wonder if that's why I've been failing all my claw games. So now I kind of want to go back. Just to see if I'm right. Are there any promos or events going on right now in round 1? That's a trick.
Yeah.
You can close the claw early. Or like a, you know, like whenever you want, instead of the claw doing it on its own. Although right now and P3R starts tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, I don't play Persona 3. Oh, it's in the claw machines? That's cool. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. Low-key, I would play rhythm games, like the dance games, as my workout. I don't want to hog the machine. So, to be rich is to get a dancing game in your own house. In your own garage. I've a mind to leave Radlia to her fate, but I've never turned my back on adventure. I can't DDR or dance crush anymore, my old bones hurt. Dude, yeah. I do have one of the metal pads. Oh, that's cool. I'd rather hog something else. Especially when the scent of the treasure's in the air. You'll help us? You're a good man, Red Bill. We left the captain in Yaphaim Selt Moor, just northwest of Mordona.
In Yaphaim, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Mach itself. Mascot! By Shatoto's Black Heart. Could they be after the Null Stone?
What's that? Puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Hi, Crit! Getting a +2 from my Kami Oshi. I peaked, unfortunately. Right. Utadasi, that talons that are patched up, then had the Rymil fly to the sky. Ready to fly. Jesus Christ! And don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. What the fuck are you saying right now? Maia, Stacia, bring the furball to my quarters and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to old Macaque. Dude, we're gonna talk more? I thought we were ready to go. Round 1 got poppin' music in their locations recent. That's been a major drive to go again. Oh, I'll check it out. I just like end stream early just so I can go to round 1. They close really late though, which is awesome. It's great for degens like us. Me grouping us all together. Us? We're gonna talk more. I thought we were about to go in. Right, Furball, let's hear about this artifact that Diabolos is looking for. Oh, I guess we didn't talk about that. Fuck.
If I am to speak of the Null Stone, then I must first explain the method by which Makai sorcerers would blind the Void Scent into service.
Us?
The more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through.
And let me guess, the mage forces the Void Scent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world? Hello, Ray! Look, there's a cat! Your cat! Me trying to be relatable?
Thank you for the comfy Mooncat raid. Hello! If anyone's new here, I'm Maia. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber. And we're playing Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. Post-Heavensward Alliance raids. We're doing the Alliance raid quest. Look, a cat. You like cats, right? Haha, anyway. I know. It's giving like, hey, you're a woman. Asks question. Hi, Maya. Nice to meet you. Whoa, Martin, never seen you before. Hello. You're playing the librarian game too. I knew you would play that game. Do you like it? Hello, Daniel. Nice to see you.
It's so fun. Yes. Oh my god, I want to play it so bad. I'd waste so much time playing it. It looks so amazing. Waste time / positive, you know, like I'd rather play that than Doom Scroll. So that's always a plus. Oh man, my rose quartz is in the sun.
Pigeon.
Oh yes, Ray, if you need to get rest or eat dinner or anything, or hang out with your babes, do whatever you need to do. But thank you for always raiding. Thank you, thank you. If you're coming in mid-quest, basically there is... What is this? Oh, it's a sesame seed. Ray, thank you for the tier 3! One more! Thank you, welcome back for 68 months! One more. I must book evening again because of ads. That's okay. Bye, buddy! One more until awesome number. And now we are past the stupid number. Song fucks. I got it! Yeah. Cleano. This sesame seed looked like a tick and I got freaked out. I don't know why I keep getting tick content. Is that even a thing? Tick content on my phone. I don't know if there's been like an upward trend of more ticks lately, which could very well be a thing. But I was telling Kyo that it's good to like look at your clothes when you come home, because after disc golf, if you're going through the grass and all that stuff, a tick can come home with you and then they attach onto either us or our cats. Sesame seed jump scare. Yeah, literally. I was like, holy shit. What is that? Because we actually saw a tick in our house. Like, I saw it on the counter. And it was big enough for me to be like, what is that? And I thought it was a beetle. And I killed it. But I took a picture first. I took a video first so we could confirm. And then he looked up and he was like, that was a tick. I know, I fucking hate those shits. But I'm glad that it wasn't on any of our cats. But then we got worried that maybe there's more. So then we put the front line, like the cat thing for ticks. Tick thing for cats. Dude, if it was a bed bug, I would just perish. I do not want to deal with bed bugs. It's so awful. Yeah, if you see a bed bug, that means there's many others. So with the ticks, I was worried that there's more as well. But so far, we have not seen any sign. I think it just... We are really lucky to catch one tick. So if it was a tick, I need to look back at the video and double check, but it's looking a little sus. But yeah, I don't know if there's an uprise in ticks lately or something, but be careful, guys. Especially if you go out a lot in the wilderness. There is? Why? Is it because of the weather or something? Yeah. I'm more worried for my cats. I don't want them getting Lyme disease or whatever. See, my dog is Kyo. So Kyo comes home from disc golf after he wanders into the grass, and there's so much tall grass and all these things. And then he comes home and he didn't know about like tick prevention, or, you know, just like being more aware of them when you come home. And like checking your clothes, making sure that your socks are over your pants, or, you know, things like that to help make sure they don't go inside your pants and things. So this guy's just been raw dogging, going to the park or the disc golf places, and then he comes home. You got Lyme disease from ticks? Well, you did. I'm glad it was a temporary paralysis rather than permanent, you know. Kill busy catching discs? I know. Thank you so much for the 30-month resub, raw dog. Oh wow, is that 8 weeks? Jesus. How are you, Kata? Nice to see you. Also, hi, Aureus. An unpleasant lesson about ticks, but nice that it hasn't become an unmanageable issue for Kyo. Yeah, me too. I'm glad that we actually saw the tick, if it was, which I'm pretty sure it was, and it was just chilling, like awaiting for instructions type shit, just walking around on the counter, and I was like, what is that? And I murdered it. Don't get near my cats. It just lays dormant in me now, a sleeper agent. I did not know it does that. Also, hi, Bongo. In Canada, at least it's climate change. Doesn't get cold enough to kill them in the winter anymore. Oh, damn. Tick-borne infections are dangerous for sure. To get checked out by your doctor and urgent care if you get bitten. I have been a little worried because Kyo keeps coming home with bug bites. But I'm pretty sure it's just like mosquitoes. but ever since we saw it, I feel like he should go in and get, I don't know, some type of test or some sort just to double check that it wasn't any ticks. Got the Artemis 2 badge. Wait, is there another one? Guys. I didn't know Artemis 2 is happening now. Oh, I'm just slow. I know they're doing it again. I don't know when. I was like, they're doing it now? I was about to go on twitch.tv/NASA again. Yeah, they're gonna do like another... That was like a pre-game for another... To do like another adventure, but I didn't think it was anytime soon. I thought it was like in a year or something. Yeah, I'm still at 98%! It's supposed to be a blue moon tonight? Yeah! Blue moon tonight! If you have any crystals, make sure to put it against your windowsill. So that way it absorbs the essence of the blue moon. Very strong, very beautiful. Did Maya add UK yesterday to the karaoke song request list? I would add it, but it's really hard to sing. I feel like it's really made for people to sing together. It's so fast. But if I could pitch it down, it might be doable. There's just sometimes where I'll add things that I'm not super confident in singing anymore, and people just continuously request it, and I'm like, oh shit. But I'll consider it. A Weewa moon, yeah. It's a blue moon because it's you get 2 full moons this month. Jesus Christ. That'd be kind of scary. Yeah. Even my Geo crystals, especially your Geo crystals. You can also make moon water too if you want. Put some water in a little silly little cup. Put it on your windowsill. Then you get moon water. What to do with the moon water? I don't know, drink it. Me when I moon my water, are you milking the moon to get moon water?
Anyway, that is correct. But it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit. Even the most carefully worded contract.
Are we milking out here? I did say that I needed my milk for my cereal. I use moon water.
Thus did the Makai Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the void sent to their will. A safeguard of sorts that, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city.
Thank you for the hype train! Thank you so much! Choo-choo!
The Nullstone was last seen... as seen as a last resort. Should a void sent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely.
I wonder if we'll see able to spot Ray on the moon. I'll hold up a big sign. That'd be so cute. I can't see the royals of the void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems the sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. The turnaround is crazy, dude.
When it came to the glory of the macaque, the ends justify the means. In any event, we can be certain that the Diabolos seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skakath will reign unopposed.
Dude, yeah, she's arching. It's crazy. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such valuable relic was left behind when the colossal flood was on the way.
It Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of a vengeful void sect. But now that Ephraim is more swamp than sea, the demons only have their wards and the guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'll be wasting their time down there in the mud if they don't have some trick to break through the wards. I thought it was a tick. Aye, this has become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest the Sky Pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Radlia right from under the fiend's noses. Yep, this is gonna go by perfectly. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I'll grab the new compass from Utata to know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your... Yes. 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 Rescue mission, loot mission. We will do the mission and then we will end stream. Oh shit, he talked. What? We fly directly... I can't read it. Why is this so hard to stare? We'll fly directly to Eorzea from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Ark, Maia. Just keep sliding to the depths until you reach that Nullstone. We don't want risking getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons, so we best land a little ways out from the ruins and head on foot. Hoot? The furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Redbills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Radlia and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, so there's likely golems. Okay. Weeping City of Mascot. Shit, you guys are all out there. Put me in. Oh, thank you, guitar. Because there's some people outside where the party is right now that we're waiting, and I don't think they're in the party, so... You recognize the song? I just thought that we listened to it whenever we sailed the 7 seas. So it's true. Hi, Ovi. I think no one else is gonna join, so we're just gonna have to raw dog it. Hello, Ovi. Cog, make sure you're out before raid. Yes, mother.
So hit Discord. I'll hit Discord if I feel like we can't queue up enough.
Is that 13? Alliance Raids Time Pog. Did you want to join? We have 2 slots. Oh, awesome. Should I cancel the queue then? Want to join? I think we should be good, Ray. I think we just got enough for the full party. I think I can just leave, right? And then I can see you guys. I just don't know. I think it's this one.
Log in anyway.
Andrew, can you type in one of the chats?
Either the free company or the other one.
Oh, hi.
Wants to meet you where you're at. I think it'll take really long. Are you in the free company or the... I always forget what the other thing is called. It's so annoying. There you are.
Link show, thank you. I'm not.
Maybe you do have to.
But I'm in the Oakzundu. Oh, I guess we can do that, right? If you have someone else that can join instead. I think it should still work. Can you guys teach me again how to do the PFing? PFing? It's... Nope, I have no idea. Party finder. Fruit. It can take a while unless we have a lot of people. I just wanted to add 13 because they want to join, but it's kind of far to get to us. Is it trial? Is it a trial? Alliance? Oh, macaque. Is it form a private party or does it... I guess it should be, right?
Okay. 13, I am doing the recruit member. And then the password is 1234. Okay, let me read what 9 said. If you see a move called If you see a move called Mega Death, just know it kills all living beings. No one would ever guess that. They wouldn't. There's an AoE that turns you into a zombie. Oh. Oh. 4, 3, 2, 1. Did I get it? I don't think so.
Hello.
So, I think we're ready. Cancel the PF. Oh. Party finder. Is there like a cancel I can do? Oh. Click recruitment criteria. Oh, okay. So now we're good. Wait, am I still in it? Oh no, I'm not. How come I can't clear selection? It's 'cause you put it as an alliance? How do I remove it to not be an alliance? Do I have to disband? This is so annoying! You need everyone in the same area? This was the whole point, to avoid having to be in the same area. The whole point was so that way we don't have to do that. Can I just redo it? I'm nearby so I can go there. Okay. Yeah, there's some people that we found that aren't even Ichis. They were just hanging around. Let me double check that that's everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then Val, 7, 8. Okay. I'm gonna disband. Invite. Invite. Get back here! Get back here!
Hi, Sugi-chan!
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's that? Who's that? There you go. They're just partying over there. 6. 6, what? Hope you're enjoying the raids. I am. The one we just did was really cool. Wait! Is this the right one? Thanks for joining N13. Who is Tonberry? Did not know that. Alliance. First time. Oh, we don't have Alliance yet. Holy shit! Woo! Maybe I should have peed before I did this. Three red mage? She'll be fine. The cat was right there. Holy shit. Yep, I'll definitely res. I definitely do that all the time. Shit. Guys, I'm typing. I need to stop. Well, I Verero. That's how long it... Okay. 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 Okay, starting now. I'm locked in. Just kidding, I need to eat. Everyone stop. Everyone stop in your trails. Okay, I am fed. We're in Florida, by the gods! We're gonna need all the help we can get here. The Facebook is the tank that takes forever to queue in. Be gentle with them. There's only 3. If they rage quit, it's over for us. It's like League of Legends. I don't know why people don't want to do these. They're so fun. Cut to me later in this alliance raid and I want to die. This music's so good. Oh shit.
What's that?
Uh-oh. Everyone ran! Oh man. What's that shiny thing on the floor? Everyone's running away from it.
Yeah! Wait, this is awesome!
I think it's gonna implode, guys.
Hey, what's that? There's another one.
Am I supposed to be doing that?
Ow!
Don't worry, guys. Ow.
This girl's scary looking.
Oh, she freaks me out.
Dang it!
Okay, I'm so good at this.
It's me! It's me! Hi, guys! Hi, guys!
Oh. I'm for thundering for 5 minutes. It's too late to think about it.
Wow, we did it.
Where do we go? Alright, guys. Peep the fit. What the fuck? Okay. It's giving Finana Ryugu Wagugu colors. Woohoo! Oh my god! Okay, normally someone would just simply perish and die, but we're fine. Sorry, guys. Give me... Wow, the toes are out on boots. That's crazy. I think that's a sin.
Ow. Something high pitched.
Ew, what are those? Things are dying really fast. Whoops. That's the wrong button. go to round 1. Ah! Why is it so high pitched? Hello, King. What if I just squish Maya's face while she's gaming? I'll piss. I'll piss so hard. I'm gonna piss right now. Only Gog and I went down. How were you supposed to go down in that spider area? So this is the zombie time? I do need to piss, actually. You kill the spider, they make a hole you could drop down. Oh, my bad. I'm waiting for the zombie thing. What does that mean? Oh dear God. Send together fear marker thing? What's that? Someone died. I don't have a ring. Oh, thank you. Megadeth? Oh, thank you. I'm dead. I didn't get to turn into a zombie! Thank you. I was looking for the zombie prog. I didn't get it at all. This. Uh-oh. They died. They died. Which one's the Necro AoE? Oh dear, oh dear. Hi, Joe. One. Like that? Oh. I'm a frog. I'm a frog. Oh, so the necro stuff is the green shit on the floor. And I just didn't stand in it last time. Holy man. That was cool. We didn't have to do a complete wipe reset. Cool mechanic. Dude, these pants are horrid. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm B. Hi. These are oofs. What's in this? What's that? Oh. Yay. Little baby. The sphere must be destroyed. Sphere. Oh my god. No, but why'd you... Orb. His name's Ozma. You think I can... Oh, I can. Oh, sorry. I do it? Uh-oh.
Ow! There's a fucking cube! There's a cube! There's a fucking cube!
Get cubed, get cubed. Guys, he literally cubed. He cubed, he cubed, he cubed. He's cubing, he's cubing! He's cubing!
What's happening? What's happening?
Oh my goodness. Unnecessary. Very awesome. This is so fun. Wait, what? Cosma shade. Me when I'm a cube, that turns into a sphere, and then I put my glasses on. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I'm not gonna look at it. I learned not to look at eyeballs. Was that the right move? I have no idea. Acknowledging. It's
a triangle! It's a fucking pyramid!
It's a pyramid scheme. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. So? He's a fucking orb again. He's a motherfucking orb again. Motherfucking orb. Motherfucking Jesse Eisenberg. Uh-oh. I think right here.
Hi, Cyrus.
Oh, my bad. I fell. I'm throwing. Hey guys, how's it going? Talk? There's just too much stuff happening! I'm losing my mind! Whoa, awesome. Stop moving for acceleration bombs? I literally don't know what you're talking about.
What is this? Ooh!
I have a mighty need. Okay. Ew. Ew. Oh.
I mean, what? I don't want that. Gigantic.
Only gets worse?
Oh. Yeah, what are you gonna do with that? You're gonna pierce me or something?
I'm here.
Look away when she penetrate.
Oh, fuck.
When is she gonna pierce me? She's piercing all the time.
I'm just not gonna look. I'm just not gonna look. I'm just always gonna face the other way. I'm gonna play with my eyes closed. Oh, damn. Oh my... Oh my god, I'm looking the other way? Just kidding, I didn't have to do that. Oh my god.
What am I clicking on? Is that it? Ow. Fuck.
I see.
It gets to take on another shape. She's penetrating? Ow! Ah! This is too much. This is too much. This is too much for me. This is too much for me.
I don't see what happened. I don't know. Wait, I have my potion? I don't know. Guitar, I need to heal you.
I don't have it anymore. Yay!
Phew! Phew!
The physics? Yeah, what were you looking at though? There's a ball. There's another ball. What do we do with that?
Well, that was cool. So much loot! A minion need. Triple triad? I don't even know what that is. I'm just gonna read it. Read. Ass. Fuck. Ass. Ass. What am I waiting for? Am I waiting for anything? Pretty good. Oh, yeah, I don't need anything. I got it. Wait time for me. Bye, dog. Thank you for playing. Did Gog make it in time?
So, is this the heart of the ruins? This is the heart of the ruins.
Thank you for the hydrated stretch. People are still assembling. Oh, that's good.
Guys, I'm gonna go pee now. Right back.
Hello. Let me tell the people in our party that I'm done playing too. Welcome back. Thank you.
Welcome back, pisser. Thank you, thank you.
I can't I don't think I can disband the party, so I'm just gonna keep it there.
Oh fuck, I clicked it.
You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Maya. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Rodley and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The nullstone is ours.
Oh, this is the nullstone, the orb? Oh wow, it just went right into your hands. Okay. Oh no.
You've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow.
Who the fuck is that? Ferdad. Ferdian. Ferdian. Well, 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 if it isn't the adventurer I've so longed to dismember. Oh. Praise Lord Diabolos for this opportunity. I shall gift him your head in gratitude. Ah, and speaking of gifts, I've brought a present to celebrate our gleeful reunion. Awesome. I mean, that's terrible. Oh, fuck. Yeah, when did we, when's Ampador Keep? How long ago was that? This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the null stone. A Realm Reborn? Usually there's only one option for me, considering I'm only in Heavensward. It really is just have a Realm Reborn. It's a Voldemort face. I literally can't see it. Oh. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but causes grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. Her expressions are crazy. Very big expressions. Don't give me that look, Radlia. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? In elementary school? We're on the playground and then you pushed me. Bitch. You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them Allegan relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard. Damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Belly? Why'd you have to say belly? It's very specific. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? No much of a threat. Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms. Cathedral? What the? Silence, you grinning fool! You've ruined my moment. This was my moment! You ruined it. And now I'll ruin your smirking face! Your stupid face. You got a stupid face. Ah! Now, pussy! Oh. Look, a rod. Cube rod. What? Oh. What? Ah! It burns!
This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Be gone from our realm.
It's fucking bright. Oh my god. Oh, that was easy. Oh. Grr. A clever face, mortals. But the show is not over. Not until you scream! How's everybody doing tonight? The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Bat! Oh my god, we finished. I mean, we have like one more, I believe, but we did it. Phew. Well, I guess technically it's better to finish this until there's like the third part, so let's just clean it up. Although I don't know how long that's gonna take. Shouldn't be too bad, right? Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Maya? Probably a little bit too much for Radlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off for the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be... What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. Uh-huh. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate the Void Sin completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away.
Oh, that? That was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed by gnats caught in a bonfire.
So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword.
Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the lady pirate? A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone.
Bah! I was ready to flee without Radlia if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. Yeah, fucking get him! Get him! He admitted. He's like, wait. I'm assuming this is... I think this is a good spot, actually, because then we won't be confused when we jump into it later. We get some exposition and stuff.
Okay.
I'll just exit. I don't want to be up here. Alright, good progress. I can't jump. I just left. They were bowing at me, but I couldn't do anything. Whoops. That's alright. Alrighty, we are done.
Done for the day.
Are you leaving us?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Shining. Mayhaps tomorrow will be a better day for Shining watching activities. That's Shant B. Shant is. Shant is. How could this happen to me?
Yes, all done today. That's alright. We will still be able to do some stuff tomorrow.
It really is just vibe space, isn't it? Recently. It is the first week of, or first day of June tomorrow. I can charge up my cards, get them all ready and under the moonlight. So it could be time to finally do some tarot because I have not been doing it or in the mood to do any of it, but it would be nice. Do a tarot reading for the first day of June and also entering Pride Month, which is one of my favorite months ever. Yeah, Rise already in Pride Month. Let's freaking go. It was fun. Yeah, thank you for playing. Thank you everyone who joined in. Thank you for helping us with the raids. I may have missed it, but did your outing yesterday go alright? Oh, yeah, I actually didn't talk about it. Does that mean you get Partner Plus for Pride? Yeah, I think so. A lovely gift. Thank you guys again. So yesterday was actually pretty chill. All things considering, like, you know, listening to my parents bicker and talk in disrespectful tones and shit all the time, and it's exhausting, but all things considering it was fine. I bought a Pikmin t-shirt. I really wanted to buy it before, but I opted not to. And then I decided to finally get it because I saw it again. And I feel like if you see it a second time, like, you have to get it. And if you still want it. And it was at like a buy the next one's 30% off. And I got this really cute over the garden wall hat for Kyo. And I thought he would really like. Yeah, the universe was like, hey, you should get that. Let me see if I could show you. It's this hat. Isn't it so cute? Actually, it's a little different. The one I have is like a darker green. But I like this photo because you get to see the rock on the side. And then on the back it says, "That's a rock fact." It's so cute. I love it. Yeah, very awesome. Fuck, wow. So I really like that. I got it for Kyo. And I got my Pikmin shirt. But I didn't really want to, you know, buy a lot. But my parents picked me up to go to the outing. And my mom was like, should we talk to her about the thing that we're supposed to talk about? And my dad was like, no, we should wait until after the event, like us going to the mall and hanging out as a family. And I was like, talk to me about what? And then they're like, well, you might as well tell her now because you're bringing it up. And then it never got brought up for, you know, like the car ride, at least. And I was like, you know, it's probably for the best to not bring up this thing that you're going to tell me that seems hard to tell, like difficult to speak on right now. So I was like, it's probably for the best because I don't want to be in a sour mood or in whatever mood it is during everything. Like, I probably would just rage quit or something. I don't know what they want to talk about, but I tried to forget about it and we had a good time. I met my brother's girlfriend's parents. They were very sweet. And for some reason my parents are really into like matching bracelets, and I thought that was really cute. They used to match a lot when they first started dating. I feel like my mom is maybe trying to be more lovey, which is a really good step forward because she doesn't really show any affection. And so they went into Hot Topic with me. So first of all, they already have this like matching bracelets where they look like planets. It usually looks like almost like meteor balls, like black meteor balls, and then the rest of them are in this color of planets. I thought it was really cute. And then so they wear it together. And then we went into Hot Topic together. I was like, yeah, let's go to Hot Topic. And my dad's like, yeah, I love this store. I saw Iron Mouse t-shirts, which was really cool to see. And I was like, Dad, that's a VTuber. He's like, what? And then they went into the bracelet aisle and they got, I'm not kidding you, supernatural bracelets. They don't even know what supernatural is. And I'm like, they don't know what they're trying to buy right now. They bought these bracelets where it's like, you know, the type of bracelets where you can tighten it by pulling the two strings apart, like that kind. And so it's matching, right? It's a set of 4. I got the 2 that don't say anything, but there's 2 sayings on each. One of them says jerk, and then the other one says bitch. And so my mom took jerk, and then my dad took bitch, and now they're wearing it on their wrists. And I was like, this is awesome. Why didn't you guys do this before? I was like, what are they doing? And then they got a second pair of bracelets, and I'm envious of this one, but I didn't want to take their matching bracelets, right? They were Minecraft bracelets. They have beads on it and everything. And in the middle, it's a creeper, and then the other one is an Enderman head. And I was like... And they don't even know what it is. They just bought it because it's matching. Because it's like a best friends forever type bracelet. Yeah, oh man. Boomer's version of Fold? I can't read it. Foyd and Chud couple merch. God, don't. I hope my parents don't ever do that. Imagine a t-shirt where it's one of those that points her jerk is bitch. My mom has a very particular style, so I would be thrilled to see something like that on her. It'd be funny as hell. But yeah, they bought it, literally don't even know what it is. And they just wore it. And then there was this... So the supernatural one came with 2 more, but they were more like, you know, it's just a braided bracelet. And then the other one just has like a satanic star on, or like, you know, like the Satan star or whatever the fuck. And I was like, I'll wear this one. You guys don't have to wear that one because they're religious. Like, oh, I'll wear this one. And she really wants to get matching stuff with the 3 of us. And I was like, what about my brother? She's like, oh, right. Yeah, him too. Like, bro, we forgot about him? He's literally here. Yeah, I'll be Satan, guys. You can be bitch and jerk. Oh, yeah, he's here too. Oh, yeah. It's funny. Yeah, we ate dinner, and then on our drive home for them dropping me off, I was like, okay, can you tell me what you were trying to tell me before? And my mom was struggling really hard to explain what she's trying to get at, because it's something that's really hard to say. It's nothing sad or scary or anything, so it's okay. But she was saying basically, like, is there something that you would want to study? And like, we were talking about Japanese, and that I've been like talking in Japanese to some people, like the guy at card party, and practicing here and there, and that if there is something that I would want to study, that would be the thing for me that I would want to study. And so basically my mom was saying that she feels really guilty, and it's been eating her up inside, that I didn't further my education. Because if you don't know, I dropped out of college or university after 1 year because it fucking sucked and it wasn't for me. And I tried really, really hard to leave, but I made a promise to my dad that was like, if you can at least last 1 year, that'll make me happy. And I did that. But it was absolutely terrible. I was so depressed. But my parents, I guess now they're starting to reflect, you know, getting old and shit. They're starting to have more empathy and thought. And so my mom really regrets or feels like she failed me because I didn't further my education, basically. And she was saying, you know, we're not going to be here forever. And my grandma's not going to be here forever. And so when you're alone, you're not going to like have our help to help you through life. And like I understand that, but I guess I didn't really think about what they were trying to say. And or I guess like I never really thought about it until my mom really brought it up. I think about it, but I don't think about it in the degree of them wanting to help me. So basically my mom and my grandma and my dad, they talked about it and they proposed to me that they want to help me go get an education or something like that. And I was like, I was pretty much silent the whole time because it was a lot to take in. But basically, thank you. Basically, my parents were saying, and it's a completely different perspective or a different approach than what they've been previously trying to do to me. Like, to give you context, my mom used to tell me things like, when I was already dropped out, she was saying, you know, you can come live back with me because she kicked me out. And the condition that you go back to a college, specifically a university, specifically like a UC school, because she wants a prestigious school. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that. I also don't want to do that. So it was still like a specific thing that she wants to do. And she would always bring up some type of a quote unquote compromise, but there really wasn't any compromise. Very conditional. And so now she gets it. And so now she's saying, you don't have to say yes, first of all. But if you want, you can live with me and, you know, find a school or whatever that you want to choose, and I'll take you. We'll do whatever it takes, or like your dad will take you, or you can live with your grandma and you do this education path for a few years. And I'm like, well, the biggest thing that's been, I told him the whole, like, the way that I perceive finances and money is really difficult because of how I was brought up. And so I don't want to be in debt. I don't want to, like, follow in the path of my parents. And, like, no one wants to be in debt, right? I'm still paying off my loans of 1 year at a UC school because it was so fucking expensive. And so I don't want to, like, go back in there again. But my parents said, you don't have to worry about it. We will take care of you only if you want. Like, only if you want the help and if you want to actually do this. And so it's really confusing for me. You can probably understand why I was so silent the whole time, because it's a lot to take in, because I currently have this system going, but it's not like I don't want to learn. I enjoy learning, but I also know that my discipline and, like, me moving forward of just having a higher education in something that could actually benefit me in streaming, in business, it's it would help a lot. But on my own accord, I would not do it. I would, like, not go back to college and do this because I'd be so worried about finances. At least I would want to be really well off and then do it. So my only path really was to teach myself Japanese on my own, which is not impossible. Like, I know that I can do it, but I do recognize that I'm very stunted, I would say, because I lack the discipline that you get taught and that you try to keep in your system when you're in school. I was so rebellious by nature that I just refused to absorb anything. But now I'm at a point in my life where like I want to learn. The only problem is that I just don't like the education system for certain parts, for a lot of parts. And so, if you also don't know, my grandma is the type where she keeps getting manipulated by people on social media. And she's old, but she has a heart, but she's old, and people want to manipulate old people. And so they'll ask her for money, or maybe her family from overseas, they ask her for money, and she keeps sending them money. And she'll get scammed, she'll like fall into these really bad scams, and then she'll just do it again. And she'll continue to do this, and she'll also like buy unnecessary things that she never touches in her house. So it's like a hoarding thing, and it's just a lot. And so my parents agree, and my grandma, they're saying if they pour the money into me, then my grandma will stop doing such stupid shit, so that way she can focus on myself, focus on me. And so they're saying also in a way that I'm helping my grandma by doing this, which does make sense. But my grandma recognizes this, and so it's not like us manipulating my grandma or anything. Like, she's the one who brought it up, according to my parents. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's a way to do it. And like putting your money, they said it's like putting the money that normally would just be poured out into nothingness, but now you're pouring it into something that can actually go towards something good, something positive. Because this whole time she's just been sending it to fuck knows who, like some random ass actor that she thinks is real, and he's not, and he's like, send me money, and then she'll send it. And my dad, he's like he used to work in like with computers and cybersecurity and stuff like that, and so he is really good at monitoring her, yet it still keeps happening because she does it behind his back. And she tries to hide things from him, but he monitors her bank and everything, and so he sees this, and so many times we'll have to change her phone number, change a bunch of different things, and it's exhausting and it's hard to manage. And on top of that, she is so hard-headed. So it is this definitely is like a positive thing to like change and like reallocate the funds towards my education. And I already know that you can always go back to school or seek a higher education at any age. I definitely understand that. I talk about that all the time. I guess I just didn't know it was gonna happen right now if I choose, which I think I will. I just have to find some options, but I don't want to live with my mom. I don't want to live with my grandma unless I have to, so I can take care of her and be like a caretaker. But I have a family of my own, you know, my cats. I have, you know, Kyo. We have this new place that we have. Not like we can't move out, but there was like a rhythm that I'm trying to establish, and I'm trying to learn things on my own, and then suddenly I have to, there's like it's like I'm, what, 17 again, and I'm like, oh, time to go seek an education. Yeah, it's a lot to take in, so I almost considered not streaming today just so I can kind of sit with my thoughts more, but like there's not really much else to think about that I didn't think about yesterday. Oftentimes the people that go back later in life get way more out of it. Yes. And I was thinking the same thing, because when I went to university, all I took were extracurriculars and like the base stuff, but nothing ever towards my major. It was just a clusterfuck of like, why am I doing this? And also $24,000. it was so frustrating, and I just despised everything on like trying to like they're trying to mold myself to do this thing, to like go to the specific university and do this style of teaching with, or style of education where it's like quarterly system. Like I don't want to do that. I'm spending like $24,000 on what? And so I didn't learn anything. Nothing happened. I just spent a year hating everything. But now, like, I think if you want to learn and you're craving the learning as an adult, that's great, because we all should always want to suck up knowledge. So I definitely know that if I'm choosing to go to university or going to college or whatever I end up doing, I'm actually choosing to go rather than being forced to go. I'm glad you gave us your time to stream. Yeah, me too. And I told my mom, like, you know, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate you telling me all of this and giving me this opportunity. It's just a lot to take in. And my mom is really impatient because that's how she is. She's also hot-headed. And she was like wanted a response now, but my dad's doing the opposite, where he's like, take your time on deciding. And my mom's like, but don't take too long. And I'm like, yes, I know.
Thank you, Kevin.
But yeah, apparently my mom has been like really depressed about how she raised me, and that she's been really regretting a lot, and like it'll keep her up at night. Which is like, it's sad, but it's good in a way, because I'm glad that she's starting to finally understand. But it's one thing to understand, right? But it's another thing to go through the effort of trying to move to a better future together, not just trying to ignore the past and be like, whatever, I'm just going to continue to do my shit. But they actually want to help me. And I told them, I don't think you failed me. I think that I am successful in my own right, because I've positively changed so many people's lives with what I'm doing right now. I don't think that I'm failing. But I do understand that it is a very hard thing as a parent to watch your child, I guess, not have the tools that they need to go farther in life if they wanted to, because like the parents didn't do anything for that. Uni served me well, didn't really go to anywhere prestigious, but the corpo life is depressing. It's great using uni to serve you instead of serving it your money. Yeah, exactly. I feel like now that I'm older, I can really narrow down what I would want to focus on in education if I were to. Whereas before I was like, I don't know, illustration. But for me now, I'm like, well, because I actually love drawing, if I really wanted to, it's not too hard for me to want to further learn illustration, but also I know that I'm like pretty okay as I am now, enough to make money. If that's something that I wanted to do, which I do sometimes. And I know that you can teach yourself a whole language. I know many friends who do that, but I know with so many things on my plate, I know that I would keep putting it off and never truly study in a brisk manner, that I would just always put off taking the exams, right, or the qualifications and shit, and it would just never come to light. So I feel like out of everything, studying Japanese is something that I would love to be in like a professional setting. Have a good night, Krona. Good night, good night. It's really hard to establish self-learning unless you just got that dog in you, which I do not. I don't at all. Having someone to say, hey, we're gonna learn this and this right now, and then you have an environment where you can talk in that language with people, and they can tell you like, oh, use this word instead, or use this sentence structure instead, and conjugate this, conjugate that, kanji this. It helps a lot. And I am gonna lean on my friends as well to study. I have some Japanese speaking friends. But yeah. Introvert latches onto an extrovert. So it's a lot to take in, because I want to make sure that I'm doing this for me and not for my parents' satisfaction, that they didn't fuck up and they're trying to, like, you know, right their wrongs. But I feel like this time, the way that they were wording it, and it was so careful. They never do that. They really showed that they were doing this for me and wanting to cushion me in a way that's not spoiling me, but they're just genuinely trying to help me. Like when you're drowning and your friends come to help you. It felt like that, which I don't normally get from like both of my parents at the same time. It's usually just my dad. So it felt more of like a loving, selfless type of a help, rather than this is for my own, like, to check something off of their list, which I'm sure at the end of the day it is, so that way they feel happier that they raised us right, quote unquote, you know. Like, I feel like a lot of the time parents just want their kids to at least graduate college and know that they end up in a nice financial situation, that they're not suffering all the time. But yeah, I told them, like, I'm really proud and happy that you guys, like, I'm just shocked how much character progression you guys had. And my dad said, well, the only reason why we've progressed as much is because of you. Like, if it wasn't for your passion and the way that you go about things, we wouldn't have been, like, wanting to like even go this route or even think about this at all. Because I always thought for the longest time that my parents were always gonna stay stubborn in the way that they are, and I was just gonna have to deal with it. But now, for the first time, I truly saw like a significant jump in character progression from both of them, not just one. And I guess that's like whenever you guys tell me that I've helped you level up, right? Character progress because of being in the community and being in my streams. I always love hearing that, but then to hear that from my parents, It's kind of crazy. Because I always hear, or like people talk about how sometimes you'll meet people or even family members where they they character progress up until a certain point, and then after that it just kind of plateaus, and that's just where they end up for the rest of their lives, and they're okay with that. So I thought, again, that's what my parents were going to be like, and they weren't going to change. But I really, really, really wanted them to change. But when I was still immature, I wanted to force the change on them. But you can't change people. They have to do that on their own. So I guess my long-term goal of what I had when I was in high school, where I wanted to stop talking to my mom, and when she kicked me out, I was like, okay, I'm gonna show you what it's like to not be with me, like to not have me in your life. And for them to not only want me back, but also to change on their own accord, to better themselves, but also better everyone around them. That means that my strat worked! Like the way that I wanted it to work out, of just being hands off and just kind of praying that it happens, you know, praying that things will get better over time, and then it actually is. It seems like it is going in the right direction. Yeah, you plant the seeds, hope that they grow. Yeah, what a long fucking game. And I tell them it's your first time being a parent too. So I don't expect... Now that I'm older, I understand that it was not fair of me to expect me to be brought up perfectly, you know? Especially because with even more context that my mom didn't have parents growing up, and so she had no reference of what a mom should be like. So this is literally her first time being a parent, but also the harder aspect of not having a reference of the previous mother to either yes, do that, or no, don't do that. There just is a lack of any father mother figure. Yeah, I've been trying to like balance the whole, yes, you still fucked up on a lot of parts on raising me, but I still have to be soft in the fact that it's like an impossible ask to want to be, or like for everything to work out. Yeah, she's really strong. I've been more kind with her over the past few years and more gentle, and seeing her perspective on how she lives and how she likes to do things, and how much she's definitely somewhere on this spectrum, but undiagnosed. But there are so many signs. But, you know, being an immigrant and trying to figure out all of the US and everything, especially back then, like, she really adjusted her way to try and deal with the world. I love Wild Robot. I love it so much. Yeah, I cried a lot. It made me think of Subi. So yeah, that's pretty much the update. I don't know when I'm gonna decide on anything or like what I'm gonna do, but ideally, in a perfect situation, what I would really like is to still continue to do what I'm doing right now, but do some type of like online course maybe where I can still like hear audibly a teacher and see a board, but not like, I would like to not necessarily go through the whole college system, if that makes sense.
Thank you. I'm almost done.
Right. Oh yeah, I didn't feed them yet. Yeah, I would want to avoid the commute, but I am trying to learn my driver's license, so like if it's possible to go on that route, like I could do it, but we only have one car. There's a lot to think about. I have a scooter. I have an electric scooter. It would be amazing if I could find a place like super close by where I can just go to class. Ripstick my way to school. Yeah, I'm gonna try and look for maybe some online courses of something like that, and it seems like, I mean, honestly, with how much my grandma kept sending random ass people, they're not super concerned about the price point. I mean, I'm sure there's like a limit, right? I'm not gonna be extravagant for no fucking reason. But I think at the end of the day, they just really want me to do this and not have to worry about money. Which I really appreciate, because I think that's my biggest stressor in my life. And I don't want it to be anymore. So I think that this can only do good. It's just me having to do it. And commit. Thank you. Like, I guess I'm not worried that I'm gonna fail because I know that I'm smart. Like, when people say like, oh, you peaked in high school, like that's literally me. I was in the top 25 or something of our year. And like a 4.5 GPA. And then it just drowned me, and I was so exhausted that I didn't want to do it anymore. but that's because I had a drive to finish, like have the just to be done with it. But now I have another goal. Sigma cum laude. Yeah. I support your decision of getting a higher education. Thank you. Comes louder. Do you have an idea? Yeah, I want to study Japanese because I think that with the path that I want to go on, whether it's for VTubing or if I ever am like, you know, I want to stop, I will always be able to use that. Like, for VTubing, it is insanely, like, worthwhile skill to have because you bridge the gaps between an entire fucking country and people who speak this language. And then, even if I don't want to do VTubing for some reason, I can still, like, back when my parents wanted me to go to the Air Force, they were saying I can be a translator. So that was another route that I was going for in college, which was ridiculous. It's not terrible, by the way, if you ever want to go that route, but I can't go to the military. I mean, I'm sure I can, but the fact how much I fucking hate authority, like the higher authority, I would just get so pissed off. And my queerness would piss people off and they would try and look down on me and I would just get so fucking mad. I'd probably get kicked out. But anyway. Yeah, so even just doing like a translator role, and even if it's not directly for Japanese, just having that skill when you apply to things, they're like, oh, you're bilingual, that's fire. And especially when it's something that you learn too, for applications, it shows your initiative of like learning an entirely new language. You know, it's a really, really great asset to have. I thought about, and no, it wasn't here, but I talked about how I considered doing illustration as a major, but I think it's fucking bait. If I don't want to be in the industry for it, and even if I wanted to, it's just not worth it, because at the end of the day, what really proves yourself is your portfolio and your drive and your experience and just drawing. But you just draw. You can have a degree in illustration or in this field, but it doesn't guarantee that, I don't know, like they'll like your style or like your whatever at the end of the day. It's different for everyone. If I did art, it would piss me off. If I did Japanese, it'd be hard, but it would be so worth it. And of course, I love animals, but I feel like that's something where I would learn like way later down the line, of wanting to help animals and, I don't know, volunteer at the zoo and just exist with animals. But for me, like the thing I like really is like talking and conversing with others. It's my favorite thing because I'm a yapper. And to do that in another language sounds awesome. Alvea Sanctuary partner. That would be awesome. Hi, Edu. Yeah, being in an art school definitely helps with connections and stuff. So you have to be social and really put yourself out there so you can have these connections. If you don't talk to people during art school, there's almost no point. Almost. It's like 80%. For a lot of the people that I've talked to who have graduated from art schools, whether it's fucking Sheridan or Cal Arts or whatever, they're all like, yeah, it's mostly just connections. That's like the best thing that you get from paying $80,000. Bachelor of Science in Japanese is crazy. I guess just to lock in too so I can continue being crazy at you in JP2. Yeah, you should. I'm already surprised and really pleased at how much you know already. Like talking to Takasugi-san and understanding things when we're watching Japanese videos. Yeah, connections are very important in the art industry. I mean, it's fucking Lightbox. You only get to table at Lightbox if you have an in. Like if you're in the industry already. I want to go again this year. I want to take Kyo with me. I think you'd really enjoy the artwork there because it's all original work for the most part, like 90% of it. So then I think you'd really enjoy seeing like insanely skilled people being really passionate about what they like. I should study for my N2. If you got Tobu! Oh my god. If you guys have any, like, I have a really old JPLT book, I think, or something like that my friend gave me, like a PDF. But if you guys have other sources and stuff, let me know. I know Aaron talked about like his favorite app that he likes to use. 'Cause there's so many out there, but which ones are the ones that really keep you attentive with learning? JLPT, thank you. I'm so dyslexic. Tobu, stop! Okay. Yeah, but that is my update. It's kind of like a bigger one than I've had in a while. So I feel like right now it's a lot of, yeah, I would love that resolve. Feel free to DM it to me. A lot of reflection right now, which I think is really suitable for the full moon tonight. So I feel like I need to lock in more than ever. Japanese is fun when you make it fun to learn. Yeah, the energy. Thank you guys. I'm also really thankful that I can talk about like a more serious subject with you guys. I feel very comfortable about saying it. So, thank you. Yeah, I also hope that I get a good teachers. Teachers definitely heavily influence the way that I vibe with a class. Thank you for sharing, of course. Thank you for letting me talk about my life in such an intimate way. Yeah, of course. like a little stressed, I suppose, of because I keep mentally like trying to separate all the things that I need to do. Because I said that I wanted to finish the things that I owe by June, and it has not moved, and I'm upset at myself for that. But all you can do is move forward. But now with this too, I'm like, how do I do all of that? And this. But it will get done. Yeah. The thing that I have been trying to teach myself is that the best way to go about things is through balance and not just like only tunnel visioning on one thing, which is what I like. That's like my worst habit.
Dorian, thank you for the follow. Hello, Ambi. Hello, Ducky.
Yeah. I believe that I'll get through it. I just need to lock in. A lot of different pressures. Yeah. Thank you for the aggressive pat.
Oh, yes.
I think that's it. I need to eat. I'm hungry. So we will end for today, but thank you again for listening to me. Get some food. Yeah. Enjoy now. The emote is so cute. I love that. Thank you. Let's see with who we can raid. Also, before you guys, if you forgot, there's the standees on Mint's stream or Mint's website from our Diamond City Lights cover. If you do want to purchase it, today is the last day to order. We only have like a few hours left. So if you were planning on ordering and might have forgotten, now is a really great time. Yeah, less than 4 hours. I love eating at the same time as Maia. I love kibble. Of course, Martin. Thank you, guys. I'll try and make an announcement on Discord for like any last minute orders. But we can go raid the lovely Wisteria. I don't think she oh, she is. Awesome. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Oh. no, she doesn't allow redirects. Dang it. Here, I will just give you the YouTube link on the YouTube side. I know, so sad. That's alright. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you again for playing in Final Fantasy if you were joining us for the Alliance raids. I'm really excited to see the final one. Assuming we're gonna fight Diabolos, but I don't know. You guys will find out. I don't know what we're gonna stream tomorrow. It's gonna be a vibes based depending on my energy, but I would like to ideally do a tarot reading for the month of June and just kind of celebrate the new month with amazing vibes because it's Pride Month and it's just the best month ever. June. Yeah, happy Pride. So a racing game. I don't know how to play those. Noni raid. Hello, Milky Milk Tea. Thank you for the redirect on the YouTube side. We're actually about to raid Wisteria on YouTube and on Twitch as well. But thank you so much for the Noni raid. Drive the car but don't crash. I like the one that Prowler plays. I wanted to do that. Hello, Kanon! Welcome in, everyone! If you're new here, I'm Maia. I'm a Hummingbird Fairy VTuber. Today, we were playing some Final Fantasy XIV, but now we are resting and about to raid. But Noni, thank you so much again. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed playing Yume Nikki. I have yet to play that. I've heard many good things. But from my side, if you guys don't know Noni, they're a streamer on the YouTube side, it looks like. And they've been playing... Sorry, I can hear Tobu in the back. Other than playing Yume and Nikki, they also do a lot of karaoke streams, so if you like listening to people singing their heart out, please make sure to go follow them, subscribe on YouTube. Let's go on stream. Thank you so much. Your model is absolutely adorable. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Driving games have helped my friends pass their driving exams first try. Dude, you can't say that because I'm trying to get my driver's license, so now I actually want to play. If you have a recommendation for a game to play, like a driving game, let me know. But yes, Noni, if you need to get rest after your stream, please make sure to do your after stream care. We're about to raid right now. Unfortunately, Wisteria doesn't have the redirects on, but we can still do a manual one. But yes, mods, thank you so much for modding for us. If make sure to hit the mods. It's only because they played on the arcade cabinets. Ooh, guess I have to go buy the wheel and stick. Just like get a crazy rig just so I could practice driving. To be fair, Kyo really likes those types of games. It'd be really cool to have in a house. That sounds so fun. I love the people who do the RV or like the big trucks, and they're like, that's just the simulator. Feed me. Okay, I'm raiding. Thank you, mods. I can hear Tobo outside. Yeah, I have Euro Truck Simulator. We played it. Or was it American? Okay, but anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe 3 p.m. Pacific time. We'll see if Kyo's me.
Okay.
Thank you. And thank you, Rai, for the raid message. Thank you for all the support today. Whether you're watching on YouTube or the Twitch side, or if you're lurking, thank you very much. Oh! What was that? Kid Talk, thank you for the pens! Thank you for the acrylic pens. I really need those. My line art is so fucking bad. It's gonna help so much. Thank you. Whose egg just hatched? It was Katar's egg. Pen ichimaia? That looks terrible. It almost looked like penis. I'm gonna go now. But thank you, Katar. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna go. Okay. Oh, ichimaia. Bye bye.